faint sound of a ticking clock melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
Got some nice sleep.
Somehow.
No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
I wouldn't.
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me.
And how's that?
Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
Ha 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 ha, whatever.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous. It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
I mean, maybe that's the reason why as well, because I was the only one that survived. And if they see me alive...
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
So I can head on out.
If you want to wash your face, use the tap in the kitchen.
Wow!
Master? Come on!
Huh?
Well, at least I got 10 points again.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers.
You might have powers, but you just don't know.
Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master! There you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Oh, shut up.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
No.
Huh? Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
I guess so.
If only it worked that easily.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Wait, Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
Muscle memory?
I Guess I'll try. Alright, done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
Okay, that looks pretty amazing.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
God, I hope Chief Yako likes my cooking. Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
Oh. Oh dear. I'm surprised it didn't have the sensor.
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
Oh, why are you saying you hope he isn't dead? You would love when people die.
No way. Chief? Are you alright?
Maybe not.
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Oh, he is so blue in the face.
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cover it up. I think it'd be the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from Number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even Number 1 is getting involved.
Wait, hang on. Oh, that's actually cool.
Hey, isn't Number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret.
Oh, yeah, I hope it was.
That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that Number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward.
Don't jinx it.
We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
Let me guess. Go to town and find everyone.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Fine. I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
If only if
Sure hope you got all that down.
you can check the next subjects over the notebook menu will be displayed. Okay. That looks quite nice actually as well. Oh.
Don't forget this stuff.
You can see the entire map. Selecting the icon will open up a detailed map. Current locations of info. Switch between. Okay. So I'm currently here at the riverbank. Is there a way to run though? This is Chief's bed.
Come on.
I get the sofa while Fuzzhead gets the bed. How is that fair? Well, it's a Chief's agency, so I guess it makes sense for him to sleep in the bed. Question is, can I run?
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
Why not?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Oh, why do you ask?
I was just curious.
The fact that she
Wait.
spoke like that.
You know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, oh, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's that simple.
I was gonna say.
Look at that, Master!
What? Where?
There's something amazing over there! Go get it! Hurry!
Okay, at least she gets to run automatically.
Come on.
Okay, so nothing else at the moment then. So what is this then? The memory shards! Recall memories.
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master!
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
No, but I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
Exactly.
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about.
What?
You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Oh, had a feeling.
Got it.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner! Master's got secret memories stashed away!
Create memory shards to watch episodes featuring the other detectives under Gumshoe Gab infinite.
Yo! Check, check!
Search for Kanai and collect all scary cute. Oh.
Master's got secret memories stashed away!
You can watch any special episodes with each detective, but you're gonna have to find memory shards to unlock
Here's
them.
a hint!
Okay. So iron coffin beds and stuff like that. So what? Just for an example, iron coffin beds. Would that be his bed? Chief's bed.
Come on!
Okay, so that isn't it.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Chill.
This place.
Looks like a variety store. There's some questionable bottles lined up though. There's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy. So removing some fins. Can you go around from
Yes.
over there?
Zoom! Head up the stairs!
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
Where could it be?
Thinking about grabbing drinks since come first, but don't have my wallet. At the station's lost and found. Please, no. Hey Mama, buy me an Amapal. How many times do I have to say no? You're not even playing with your other toys. I take good care of it. I take it at some walks. Do Amapals have to be taken on walks? I don't think I have to go there, but I just want to see if there's any detective points and stuff I can quickly nab along the way as well. I'll probably die before I see the world beyond these tracks. Living out your whole life finding canoe wards is a lonely proposition, don't you think? I guess so. Of course you don't get it, Master. You came from the other side of the tracks.
This is...
Looks like Amaterasu containers that must have been brought from outside Kanai. They're filled with corpses. What? At least I hope so. Don't say that. This is Kanai Station, but trains really don't come that often. It's like this all the time. Hardly anyone comes through here, so it's real quiet. Since Kanai Ward's been isolated, no one's coming and going. Except for you, Master. I never imagined it'd be like this. Is this a step ladder or a regular ladder?
Come on!
Stop right there, Master. Any further and you will stop being the detective altogether. Okay. See, it was worth searching. The front entrance to the station is currently under construction, so please use the rear entrance. If no one's coming or going, why are there all construction? What kind of construction is being done? I hear there's going to be more importing than exporting, so there are always expansion projects. That sounds difficult. Well, that's how much Kanai Wards is developing. Oh, the iron coffin! It's the train. It's like the ticket gate.
Master?
Look, there are a bunch of peacekeepers over by the platform. I guess they're handling security. I better keep our distance. If goods can be imported and exported, then people should be able to come and go too. Oops, please don't tell the peacekeepers what I just said.
Huh?
It's really a huge crate. What would be in there?
Well,
There's no Amaterasu seal either. Maybe it's just abandoned cog? Anyway. I love VN games and stuff like that, but my god, when I read, I get a bit yawny. But I have to get used to it because I've got to return back to games like the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, and I've got to re-record it as well because I never recorded the first series, so I've got to actually record that, and that's going to be a lot of reading. So. Wait, I can't go this way? Oh! I spoke to them. I spoke to them because they're the movers. He's just glaring at us. Let's not talk to this guy. Right. Oh no, you're going into the men's room with poor defenseless little me right here? We can't go in because it's been cleaned anyway.
Oh, what's with that ugly cat? Say.
Not gonna find.
It's true.
Well,
I'm still exploring, thank you.
hey.
There are pipes everywhere you look in the city.
I'm sure.
I guess all these pipes are necessary given how much drainage is needed for the endless rain. So we're back here. Warm and delicious. What are you eating? Meat buns, man. Meat buns. Are you new to Kanai Wars or something? You say Kanai Wars, most people hear meat buns. But of all districts in Kanai Wars, Kamasaki's meat buns are easily the juiciest and the best.
I see.
So they really are delicious, huh? Don't look at me with those hungry eyes. These buns aren't for sharing. Welcome. One indescribable smell. Are you going to eat one, Master? Yeah, I ate one.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a little hungry, so I wouldn't mind eating. Here you go. Oh, what's an essential smell? Maybe I should get one too.
Huh?
Don't describe it like that. Anyway, it's not like you can eat, right? Whew.
Say,
What do you think? Any good? How to describe it? It was unique, not bad, but... That's your reaction after eating a super popular meat bun? Your palate might need some work, Master.
Huh?
Really? I know I suck at cooking, but... And here I was expecting a review benefiting a gourmet. How foolish I was. What kind of expectation is that? Oh, that's the Sun and Moon. The Sun and Moon Hotel.
Pardon me. You're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do. It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for.
A while, I'm afraid.
My apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know. I don't understand why the unified government permitted it. I have no complaints about Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
There's a lot more to go.
You look so weird.
This is...
If you look closely at this flower, you can tell it's synthetic.
Oh,
The constant rain keeps sunlight out, so growing real flowers is a no-go, right? And that's kind of bleak. I mean, Shinigami isn't wrong. What are you doing, Vivia?
What, Vivia?
Oh, Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
Even Shinigami is just like, what the fuck?
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh?
She hates it.
Maybe she hates the protagonist?
I see. Perhaps she vents her secret feelings by destroying the sandcastles.
But at the same time, she may like the protagonist as well. The fact that she's destroying it, she's enjoying the fact that he's making the sandcastles for her.
Then why does she continue to make sandcastles with the protagonist day after day? Is she trying to break the boy's heart over and over again by destroying the fruits of his labor? If so, that makes her sound like quite the lunatic. But perhaps that is the essence of the human psyche.
So what's the real reason?
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself.
Oh my...
That's what stories are all about.
I mean, as I said, literally, I thought of the other reason is the fact that she's enjoying the time making the sandcastles with the boy.
Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
Maybe?
This guy probably has no friends.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh, is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant, got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
My God! Nvidia! Snap has got sleep half of the game. Alright, Snap, I hope you sleep well, okay. And, I'll try and catch up with you some other point.
Come on, over there, Master.
Hey, Rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
Not that sharp, it seems like.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, Rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
I was gonna say,
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
No way. For all we know, the peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, jeez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
dear lord.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
No.
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Oh,
What's up, Rookie? Not heading to the agency yet. Where do you think Halara could be?
then...
Beats me. Maybe out gambling somewhere? My apologies, Yuma. I'm still in the middle of breakfast, so...
No.
Oh, it's alright. Please take your time. Thank goodness, rushing the meal was bad for digestion after all, if you excuse me. She's chewing really slowly. Looks like it might be a while before she finishes eating.
Hey,
I've got a favour to ask you. A favour? What is it?
yeah,
There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. That's one heck of a title.
right.
It's a tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turn the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
Doesn't that sound a bit dull? You think so?
Hey,
If you happen to find the book, I was hoping you'd bring it to me.
because...
As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. You sure don't look it? Well, look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here.
Aww.
His blatant laziness is almost refreshing. Alright.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
You might see people you can receive
Might as well
requests.
give it a go.
Take on a request a detective way. Detective points can be earned by solving them. Requests can only be accepted and fulfilled in a chapter they appear.
Pay attention.
If you progress through a chapter without completing the request, it will stay unsolved. If you progress through a chapter without accepting the request, it will disappear. So be careful.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
You could retry unsolved requests if you play a chapter again. Continuing its non-performance time, also no failed requests can be accepted, and in progress requests will be left unsolved. Okay. There's someone here as well. Hey kids, could you spare a sec? What's the matter? Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, but he was so pushy. I don't know if he had a quota or what, but he was real persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. It had a really long name too, Crow something something. Who even reads that stuff? Here we go.
Maybe.
Could that be the book Vivia's looking for? Where did you run into that person? Huh? Well, if you take this street towards Gimma, and turn left at the bar, you find him. Better stay away though, he was really persistent.
I see.
Thank you for the advice. Convenience is convenient.
Oh,
This car has a cool vintage thing going on. I wish I could take it for a spin.
I see.
You can float and still want to drive? I'd rather try floating personally. You can float all you want after you die and become a ghost. That's a one-way street though. I'll pass! That's him again. Thank you, Picori. I hope you're doing okay yourself. That new book comes out today, doesn't it? I have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which...
I'm still trying nervously streaming. Oh. Well, I hope the streaming goes well for you.
Yeah.
Maybe I should ask this guy about it. Seems like he might know a lot about books.
Excuse me.
I'm looking for an unusual book. Oh, you like books too? In that case, you should get yourself to Kamasaki District's bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess how to get their hands on them.
Oh!
That sounds amazing. The store is at the top of the stairs just up ahead. If you look for a book, that's the place to check.
Thank you very much.
Mostly me talking to myself at midnight, learning how to pixel draw. I still said I have to catch you some point doing a stream. Emeralds, recall memories with Vivia. Okay, so Vivia's green. Or emeralds.
This
This book seems to be made of waterproof material. That's probably true for lots of stuff produced in Kanai. Some pages have been painted completely black though. I have no idea what it's saying. Or maybe it's Amaterasu censorship because it was stuff critical of them. Oh, I love to have a little look when I can. You over there, looking to buy something? I deliver too. Help me out here.
Huh?
I deal on all kinds of goods. Sales have been slow lately, so why not buy something?
Aww.
I'm only gonna get out of this one. Actually, I don't have much money. Just take a look. That don't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. I've got food, daily necessities, and loads of books. Books?
Speaking of which...
Come to think of it, wasn't Vivia looking for a book? Looking for a book, eh? What's it called? Survival of the Fittest. Crime of Dove, Survival of the Fittest. World Destruction. The heck is that? Never heard of it. You're talking about the Crone Dove Survival of the Fittest. Oh, it's World Salvation, rather. That's probably it.
Come on.
Give me a break. You may be in training, but you're still a detective. At least remember that much. Jesus, I'm sorry. But the title's so long and complicated. I got it stuck.
Huh?
I'm doing okay. Things could be a little bit better though, I think. Yeah, it's a good one, but not too popular. Been having trouble moving it. Gonna take one off my hands?
Then...
Yes, please. I'd like it to be delivered to the person sleeping under the piano at the hotel. Under the piano at the hotel? Well, whatever. So I just gotta get money from him.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Guess that means I've fulfilled Vivia's request.
Come on.
Not yet, Master. You have to make sure the book reaches its destination.
That's true.
Let's go check with Vivia. Right, so Gumshoe Gap. Yeah, I was right. We've got the coffin beds, which was the train. So I need storage in underground worlds. I know where it is. Find secrets of the toys. No idea. Princess Kageo in a bamboo grave. We've done the books. Even crows want to pray. Very bad city, very bad codes for the peaceful. Oh my lord. Ah. Okay. This is Kamasaki. It's a filthy town and filled with people from the basements to the rafters. I've heard that it always rains here. Is that true? Yeah, I can't remember when it started, but it hasn't stopped today since. And that goes for all of Kano.
Come on.
Well, Dankins. It's a gloomy town. So, buddy, what's that information worth to you? What? Oh, I don't have any money. Sorry, excuse me. We're getting pressed for cash right off the bat.
Not this way.
It's not this way. I think this every time I come here, but this place could certainly use a little more discipline, could it not?
That's true.
Yeah, Kamasaki district is a bit disorderly. The peacekeepers should clean the place out. The people here don't contribute anything to Kano board after all.
Say,
Wasn't that wholesome, Master? What was wholesome about that? What's this? It says Anti-Yama and Comrades Wanted. This pasta's practically an antique. It's so weird.
Hey,
Hey there, Yuma. A shopkeeper just came by with a book.
you're amazing.
You're the one who sent him, right? Thanks.
Well,
Yeah, did you read it already? Yeah, it was wonderful.
That's nice.
What it means to be a crow. Flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
I wonder if I could live free like a crow. To soar through the sky boundlessly.
no.
I just don't jump off a building or anything. And he's gonna be, I wanna die someday. Right, I was considering it. Yeah, it seems the book has had an impact on me.
That's nice.
Truly a wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma. Welcome to Sun and Moon Hotel. Unless you present your identification, I cannot accept your message. I don't have a message. Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. Unless you have present your identification, I can. Okay.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Kima District? I heard it's the nail man again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The nail man was caught? What did he look
I'm
like?
no cutie. I'm a pal.
Mailman?
But good night.
they mentioned a case.
Sleep well, Kiwi.
A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
Oh, okay, I just got chained.
This color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
Oh my god, I can't actually do anything. I'm being forced.
And over here! So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious. Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
The
Like
clock
I said,
tower.
we need to find Halara first.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
Alright, fine, I'll go. Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff.
Basically, the bus could be used to travel to places you already visited. However, depending on the master situation, at times the bus may not be available, so you gotta be patient.
I see.
You can travel to a different location by opening Kunai Ward's map travel by bus.
Take a look at this state-of-the-art drumbrella. I got this new Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else. What's with the blank look? Don't you understand the value of this drumbrella? Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District. As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here. You're better off at Kamasaki District.
Ouch.
What's this? Such a weird decoration.
A dinosaur fossil. It's so cool.
I get it.
We should extract its DNA and recreate it. No, we're not Jurassic Parkin. Even if we could, we need to stop and ask if we should. Better not. What should I do if something happened to my baby? I'm sure she's fine. Probably. Oh. Looks like they have a problem.
Yeah.
Excuse me, it's everyone. Our child suddenly vanished. That's it, a lost kid. Boring. A little girl was spirited away. I just know it. Spirited away? Oh, that's an interesting combination of words. What does spirited away mean? Lately, there's been a rumor spreading through Kamasaki District. Children are just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they're gone in an instant. Or spirited away. It seems that none of the kids who've been spirited away have returned. Oh, please let her be safe.
Then...
Where did you last see her? It was in Kamasaki. We were shopping together. I'm so worried that something's happened to her. I have other things I need to be doing, but I hope we find the child as well.
yeah.
I'm fine, sir. You two wait here. You will? Thank you so much. This is a photo of our girl. She's wearing the same clothes today, so this might help you recognize her. I'm begging you, please find our baby. This Teru Bozu looks miserable. Probably not being fun. Not much fun being hung by the neck, huh?
Hey!
Cut it out. I don't want to be cursed. Meat buns here as well.
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
No doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
I know we wanted to check this church for our wedding, but can we really afford it here?
Any place is fine, as long as we have a ceremony. I don't care where it is, or who I'm marrying.
What the hell did I get in there? Cafe, huh? I wonder if I often came to places like this before. That's my memory. Monster handing out in cafes? I don't see it. I mean, maybe.
Mom said I shouldn't go there because something bad happened. She said if I don't listen to her, the nail man will get me.
Where did she say to avoid?
The clock tower, down this path. Up ahead.
Okay. Fubuki.
Which way to the clock?
Nope, no, it isn't that way.
Told you so.
That sounds so sick. I'm into the cyberpunk aesthetic. Really? The more I look at it, the more tired my eyes become.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
There's a big clock tower nearby. That's where my friends and I usually play. But something happened and the peacekeepers ran us off. Ugh, I'm so bored.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
Hey, I heard the nail man got caught.
What? The serial killer? Oops.
Serial killer?
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nail man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? I'm here. one after another. I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the Peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer.
Hey!
Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
Oh, hush.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the Peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime.
True.
It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't.
Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories?
Maybe the reason I made the pact is because I want to become a detective. I mean, it would have to make sense. I wanted to become a detective, but obviously do not have the skills. I then made a deal with Shinigami just to do that. And now all the cases and stuff are... I mean, that's what I think anyway.
Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him.
What?
Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
Mm-hmm. I'm tired of walking. Well, then shall we take a break at the cafe?
Come on.
I'm getting tired of walking too. Let's have afternoon tea. But you're floating.
legwork in Gima first, Master.
Oh!
Seems like they're restoring the building.
I get it.
It rains 24/7. No wonder this place is a wreck.
Not this way.
Yeah, I missed that.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the nail man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery?
Neither?
In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
I was just curious.
Oh, sorry.
Am I not allowed to be curious? Plus, I did say excuse me. Currently closed, huh? I guess it's a day off. Maybe they're locked up because of Phantom Thief is coming. We've got to catch him. Even if that is the reason, we can't just go in there without permission.
Wow!
It's that one again.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nail Man was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
Oh, so he hasn't heard about it himself yet.
So who is this Nail Man?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about him.
Not really.
He's the mysterious Nail Man, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
For the wrong reasons.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day? The Nail Man can make that wish come true. All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you, or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
That is just messed up.
can't handle horror stories.
And you call yourself a ghost?
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. But now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
What hairs?
You don't have any here.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation! Something's up.
Someone else has been arrested or something.
Excuse me.
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself!
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you.
Uh-oh.
Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Okay.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down! Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Ah, hello, whatever her name is.
A coin?
Damn! I like her!
Mira! Thank you, Alara.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
His dad has been the
My dad
suspect.
was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap.
Ah, yeah. And here's extorting the young kids.
I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Lara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Wow, what a bitch!
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a duck god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
I was about to say.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
Oh, I see a Shinigami thing in the back.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
What?
Shin? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
Yeah, I was about to say, I literally read the thing.
Luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Pilar Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it?
I have to.
Oh, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Thank you! Please save my dad!
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene.
Woo!
The peacekeeper's gone. Now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
And before that... This fence is completely rusted. The rock on it doesn't like this away. Why not just go grah and kick it down? I definitely can't do that. But there's a statue there! Brother! There's a statue! Bro!
Huh?
It's completely perfectly soggy.
Right.
Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Awesome. Female, age 20 to 30s, identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death unknown. Time of discovery approximately
The body
7
was
a.m.
found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
First unseen clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder suspected of being related to the Nailman killings.
A suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
A garden.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church.
I meant the forest.
This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located.
Seems like it.
They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
The door was locked inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yeah! Mysteriful!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Apprehended suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name GL colon, age 48. Occupation unknown. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. The peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nailman. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media.
The peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright.
Now off to the clock tower we go! Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
I would love to go. If only I could run.
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat. I see a suspicious door! The storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, right? I don't think it's that way.
Just want to look.
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
That doesn't mean I want to see any more. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Ah, we're back to the Pink Bloods.
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation. Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly.
Turning into the keys, yeah?
It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
Yeah.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching.
Oh, please don't remind me. Fucking. I was not sympathetic about the last murderer I called, but he was. I wanted to actually have him live, show off his ability and stuff.
What place is suspicious?
Alright, inspect an investigation marker to gather information. Solve the case, new solution keys can be acquired.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse, and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details.
But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Same time, it looks like she was strangled. There's lacerations to her chest.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like she was strangled by a rope first.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation?
Maybe. Not necessarily.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
Nah. You know them. They're just cover-ups.
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
Vincent's cause of death was likely strangulation, but the Peacekeeper's report did not mention anything about it. That's the only problem there as well.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the mailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nail Man.
With all those dolls, I don't think so.
Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
Okay.
This part seems...
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
The door was locked from the inside of the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
Or it opens from the outside.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
Oh, then that makes it locked from the inside, if that's the case.
All right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted.
Okay. Third floor.
It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there.
What about climbing up, though?
You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that sound?
Sound like the latch just closed.
Oh? It's locked again.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls. No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together.
Why?
Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Yeah, I am.
I see. What's up?
Why are you staring at a wooden box?
You know,
I thought there might be a clue related to the case. It's covered in dust and there's no evidence it was moved. It's probably not relevant, right? Right, let's go look somewhere else. Seems like I need to look at the door itself.
this is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside.
Yeah.
So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Maybe.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside. That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigation I can do.
And that's a wrap!
The investigation can be ended when you finish. Feel free to stop whenever.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
What?
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is... a locked room mystery! It's an impossible crime! The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked.
But the problem is, no one could have got in from, out that way, too high up.
It's a locked room mystery. So cute.
Why am I getting Sherlock Holmes vibes? That the killer... If anyone's read the book Sherlock Holmes, sorry, not Sherlock Holmes, the young Sherlock Holmes, it was with his first murder case was to do with his brother, with not Moriarty, Mycroft. So in that book, if you've read it, it was a Locke's mystery, but just okay, if you're not interested in reading, this is fine, you can listen to it. If you are interested in reading it, small spoiler, the Locke's Room mystery was due to a someone killing themselves with an icicle. They had the murder weapon, they knocked out Mycroft, they gave him the ice pick. He had the same sort of stab wounds from an icicle, so the victim that was murdered actually killed themselves to frame Mycroft. Yeah, that's about it. So that's what I'm thinking. But how would that work?
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, right.
Can I go upstairs quickly as well?
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to check out anyway.
Take a look? There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
Just a belfry?
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Maybe the real killer hid there. Just for everything to settle down.
Oh, it's you.
Over here!
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
Over here!
How far does this go?
Over here!
Are you keeping up, Master?
If this helps. Amethyst, this is going to be Halara.
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building.
Yeah?
And I found these.
Footprints?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers. But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? we're dealing with wall-phasing man now? First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
And they end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
Has to do something with murder now.
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
So, not his.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Okay.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
Ooh.
The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
There's 4 faces to repair.
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower, but he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
Okay. Fear of heights.
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
No, they're still not awake yet. Oh.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows. You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows. Peacekeepers. There are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
This guy.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
Uh-oh. Gotta get moving.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
Mm-hmm.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
How would I not stand out? I'm wearing a detective outfit. And literally, the detective outfit has their logo on it.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
For now...
Aww.
You say, Hans, let's go back. Yep, fine. I think I should try being more eco-conscious.
Sure.
Maybe you should try being more eco-conscious. Way! You want me to be more libido-conscious?
Huh?
That's not what I said! Oh dear lord, no.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help.
Mm-hmm.
If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues.
I was about to say.
If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
I mean, I can go back to the clock tower, I just need to get bonked.
There is one way.
gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else.
Hey, Lara.
What was the spot again? Something about a cafe? If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Laura, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
5,500,000. Yeah.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
So where did the 500,800 come from? Oh, don't tell me it's a fucking fee.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you, I don't work for cheap.
There we go. I was right.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
No. Don't order cake. Don't order cake. Don't order cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
I said don't order it!
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen, got it? Please don't have the cake.
I mean, she's gonna take the cake anyway. Wait!
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective.
Working for money.
I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Fair.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet.
Talk about breaking the fourth wall.
So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nail Man.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Damn!
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed.
Did you remember what number 1 said?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Yeah, number 1.
That's the WDOs.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Yeah.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering, is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Now that you mention it,
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
Okay.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
Why, of course.
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
One of them was a gallery.
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
While she was waiting?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
How?
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The library?
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Oh, there's more quests here.
You better hurry!
you seen this child? Never seen her. Was she a spirited way too? Don't know. Hysterical.
Hmm?
Sort of, let's see.
Maybe. Thank you very much.
Come on, Master. Do you have no sense of direction?
Excuse me.
Can I help you? Seen a child here. Never seen her.
Yeah.
Does seem like he should ask someone else. What the fuck is frivolous? What do I do? How could this happen? What's the matter? Please help me. I don't know what to do.
For now.
It's just what she has to say. Someone stole my purse. I tried talking to the peacekeepers, but wouldn't hear me out. Could you please help me find the person who snatched my purse?
Say.
Yeah, I'll help.
Yes.
Let me handle it. Really? Thank you so much. But we can... You better follow my lead on this one. He was wearing navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants. A white mask.
Thank you very much.
Oh, right. No. It's not that one. It was the other side. The child. An underground passage.
Thank you very much.
What?
All right.
Master!
Yeah. Hmm? For now.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yes?
You alright? Huh?
Master!
Oh.
Huh?
I feel sorry for all children living in this city. The city cursed by amateur. Is he the Pied Piper? That's what I chose to say. This guy really isn't human. It's a memory man who died miserably. I'm saying he's a ghost and an evil one. I won't let you.
Damn!
I can't move.
Master! Master!
Choose the child or yourself. Only one of you will return.
Huh?
Come on!
I'm saving the child.
Come on!
Do you have a death wish?
No!
I don't plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child. I leave the children in your care.
Huh?
Who are you, mister? Are we underground? Your mum and dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to them together, okay? Okay. Oh, okay. That was just freaky. Thank you so much. How can repay you?
No.
I'm just glad your child's safe, if you excuse me. Thanks, mister. See you later.
Say!
I'm glad you and the kids are safe, but what was that ghost?
I'm sure.
I bet he used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them. Then why did they kidnap him?
That's why.
He probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city. That's why he was trying to take them away from here. That's what I think anyway. But yeah, that literally made me think of Piper as well. Is this a person snatcher?
You're the culprit.
Person snatcher? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Navy blue jacket? Oh wait, my jacket isn't navy blue.
Sorry.
You alright, Master? How was that a manhunt? I forgot it was navy blue. Whoops. That's brown. I'm not making that same mistake again. That's the snatcher, and look. Another copper one.
Huh?
Didn't mean to click that fast, but
Master, you gotta hurry!
not yet. Yeah.
You're the culprit.
Per snatcher, I don't know what you're talking about. The white mask is proof. Wait. Up.
Sorry.
It's not over yet.
White mask. Blue. Yeah, this one is.
You're the culprit.
Why?
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I got no money for food, no money for meat buns. I had to steal the purse and sell it. It's those damn peacekeepers' fault. Peacekeepers? You're damn right. They extort us every chance they get and call it security tax.
Right.
You know that gold tooth swank only cares about money? Damn it, I won't let them catch him. catch me. Those peacekeepers will never get a hold of me.
Whoa. They got away! Say...
You're not gonna chase him?
Sure.
We got the bag back, didn't we?
For now.
We should hurry back to the client.
Come on!
That's it? When things were getting interesting? Oh, it's down my bag. You really got it back for me? Yeah, but I'm afraid the culprit got away. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm just so happy to have my bag back. I really appreciate it.
No.
Right.
Say...
You look pretty gloomy for someone who just pulled off a successful job. What's up?
Oh.
Is it because you're upset you let the criminal get away? If I had caught him, I'd just have to hand him over to the peacekeepers. There's no telling what would have happened to him then.
Come on!
He get what he deserves. A detective letting the criminal go free is disgraceful. Yeah, but I just can't do it.
Come on!
You're such a coward. Where is it? It wasn't here.
It's the peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
How did they find the sub?
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care.
Hey, folks. How you
More
doing?
importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
I'm not a cutesy, but things are going okay. It feels weird being back for a bit.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. I love how you asked that, and I responded like, oh, could be better, but feels weird being back. Silly boy. Silly fox.
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
Yep.
He's gone.
He is a nutso.
Chief Yako, are you alright?
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
We saw.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You couldn't at least help me out.
Yeah, and get arrested.
Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
You have us.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out.
Then why didn't you do that?
Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest.
Exactly. If you've seen these entitled parents videos and stuff like that, it's like, oh, you get voluntold, oh, you're gonna look after the aunts, the uncle, whatever, and it's just like, oh, what about your contribution to the family? I mean, I would, but I'm unable to do that.
Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Alara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned.
About that.
With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
Even if we do find the real Nailman, they will die, and they won't be handed into custody. So, yeah.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case.
Less than that.
Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
Oh.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki district. Time is short.
Let's hurry! Come on, over here! Let's hurry to the church!
Oh!
So the rainbows are from district trains here. Why don't they let it drain into the river instead of the city? Geez, whoever designed this must be pretty dense. So we need to do church, the art gallery, the casino. Oh, it's pretty.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
Oh god, I love her, but hate her at the same time. She's a bitch, but I love her.
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required.
Sounds like someone I know.
Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation!
Okay then.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the Nail Man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Oh boy.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Well?
I didn't mean to click him.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the mailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the mailman.
I mean, he could be right about that.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the nailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Please no.
Isn't it basically already like that?
Yeah. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's like that.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
It's not really obvious.
You got some nerve, calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nailman?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really.
Nuts, huh?
In other words, it's totally metal.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh, it is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
The fact that he was like, I'm sure of it.
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
No.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nailman and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
Okay.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists.
So, how...
The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I had acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about? That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something? Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
I thought it was a rope, but all
There!
I could see, it looked strange.
That's it! The rope. I needed something to do with the rope.
Can you try drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
Looks like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out, but I was too late. It was completely incinerated.
Here's my rope.
I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
It is to do with the case.
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
That is...
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Something's really sus there.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding
Okay.
the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails, and also the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh. A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nail Man is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nail Man could be seen as a savior to some people.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation.
If you looked at Yusa's face as well, it looked like a eager puppy, just like,
You
please
should
tell me
study
I did
their
good.
face as well. They may end up being accused of the murders. Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Not necessarily.
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at... It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for?
A greatest plan?
Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence. Where's the secret club? I smell a mystery. I'm all happy.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Huh?
It's open. Let's go inside.
How is it this clean? Okay. Oh, excuse me.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired.
Of course it did.
This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
Not without a ladder, no.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery! Locked room mystery!
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, is this her forte?
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past.
Oh, that's cool.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes.
Oh!
To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That is cool! Cool!
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective!
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry.
Not my fault.
Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
No!
Of course not. Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express?
Not really.
You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
Oh!
This sensation, I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power.
Is that my forte then?
On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate.
AKA signing my soul to you?
You must kiss someone to share their ability.
Oh, please no.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied. Why did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that. Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally. I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
Oh, well, about that.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Ooh.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago.
Ah. Thank you so much for the subscription with Prime as well, Latika. I appreciate that so much. Thank you.
Incredible.
So this is post-cognition.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte.
Enjoy the monies. I mean, not wrong, but at the same time.
This does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
It's a roulette table. It probably hasn't been used since the incident, as it's covered with dust. There doesn't appear to be any clues onto the roulette table. There's nothing underneath it either. We should check someplace else. Alright, let's do that. Anything else? No.
A body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene, and it's so quiet.
Alright, we'll check out the corpse first.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
What's the cause of death, though?
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled.
I was about to say, was he strangled as well?
The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
Behave!
But why? I knew it.
Secret club has those nails as well. Calling cards, yeah, they're nailed into the wall seemingly at random, facing in all directions. Nothing that can be connected to them.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on.
Crest! You also have to behave.
Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
Guys, come on. Don't forget this is coming on YouTube later as well.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent?
One of them's red.
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
Wait. Could the nail man have actually climbed out? And then he was using his feet for it? Well, all mushrooms are mature. That's why.
Yeah.
Slot machine spotless, looks like it's taken care of. Nothing here of interest. Wait. Where's an extra slot machine?
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Was this moved during the incident? As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem related to the case.
Yeah.
Let's check it in another place. There's a nail dusted to roulette table as well. Right in the middle of a roulette wheel. Zeph, hi! I hope you're doing well as well. It's been a while, my friend. Don't seem to see anything else. I did check that anyway.
That's...
But...
I was going to say in post, that vent had holes in it as well.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new!
Nothing else I'm missing. Oh, right, yeah, the entrance, duh!
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
No. This isn't Among Us. It's knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and the culprit? I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. There's not much we could get from other than the fact it's knocked over. Let's check elsewhere. Pretty sure I have checked everywhere now.
What does that mean?
When the body was discovered, the door was locked from the inside. There's no other way into or out of the room. In other words, it's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery! Things are heating up. Oh god, yes, Jonathan Creek! That's a good... I need to re-watch that now. What was it? There's glass and could have been a key was in a glass. Oh, wrong button.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key.
That must be the master key then.
It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
Jonathan Creek, aka Better Sherlock with the guy off QI as the smart boy. No. I mean, Alan Davis, I love, but I'm sorry, I still like Sherlock more. Sorry.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Exactly. ITV is planning on doing a redo of Sherlock, essentially, and from what I saw, is I was just like, no, they're gonna butcher it.
I think that's about it.
Yeah.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate.
Where's next? It's going to be the mansion.
I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
I prefer the interpersonal story as well. It made things better.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
But talking about Jonathan Creek, my head's just literally was thinking of the theme from it now.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
You know what? Yes! It really is an iconic theme. Oh, Poirot as well. Oh god, I can't remember that. It's so tough to remember. But I'm sorry, you can't be, even though Kenneth Branagh films were good, you can't beat David Suchet. I'm sorry. No, and I love how you're like, oh, such an iconic theme, and then I'm turning into like, oh, the next iconic theme that's coming up, which is in my head, is a horror film. And it's, and in, I think, 11 days' time, Saw 10 is coming out.
Come on.
Yeah, I can't wait for number 10, not gonna lie. 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, then 7. They stopped at 7, then all of a sudden they said, oh, you know what, we'll do one more. After that, oh, we're going to do a reboot about, we're going to do a reboot with 3 more movies. And number 10, I don't know if it's an official reboot or not, because Saw 9 was the book of Saw. So I'm not sure if it's within that reboot or not, but I do know about that. I actually want to watch. I do want to watch FNAF as well. Saw 10. Too much of it's been revealed, I think. Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset. Huh? Who are you?
I'm
kind of a detective in training. A detective, I see.
Well?
So is something wrong? Well, actually, I've run away from home. And I'm still at loss of what to do next. Oh. This smells like a case. Let's hear her out, Master. You might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just left it alone.
Well?
Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Kanai. Due to family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But my suitor is an awful person. I heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father. But why not talk to your father about it? There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father's very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
So that's why you ran away from home.
Aww.
Let's get out of here.
No.
We can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible. Leaving home has given me some time to think. I want to try talking to my father. But if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I reward you for your trouble.
Say.
Does this chick think detectives are errand boys? Go ahead for now, didn't I? Mac and cheese. Yeah, enjoy your mac and cheese. Or you could always bring it with you and then watch some more of this. That's my master simping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true. It's not like that.
Alright.
I help you. Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kanai Station around now.
Hey.
Be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? The station's a busy place after all.
That's true.
Well, how does he look like? He should be wearing the suit, navy blue from head to toe. It's his favourite.
I see.
Navy blue suit. So we go there and then we will return back to the mansion after. I hate the controls in this game. Anyway, so head to toe in a blue suit. I think I saw that person earlier. That's more black suit. That's one stylish bench. A bet's nobody sits on it because of the rain, though.
No.
It's a shame since she could just about see the whole city from here. Where is he? That isn't him. Oh wait, is he in the station? Yeah.
Oh. Hmm?
Is he the man the client suitor? Bet he is. He even looks evil.
No.
We can't tell just from appearances. Anyway, let's try talking with him. Excuse me. Who are you? If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter for you from your daughter. What did you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well?
Yes, but would you please read the letter first? You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? I'm thinking for myself. This is without a doubt her handwriting. But there must be some kind of mistake. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting. I'm afraid that if what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. And I almost got away with it too.
Huh?
He's not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. No point in playing pretend anymore. It scams over the moment that you start to doubt you. Later, chumps! Hey, wait! There's no need to follow him. Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
And it was nothing. I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another day.
Yes.
Sure.
For now.
Let's go report to the client.
And that's what happened.
I don't think you have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore. Really? But my father actually believed me. I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. I hope it goes well.
Well?
We did our part. Who cares what happens next?
No.
We're involved now, so I'd like her to be happy.
Huh?
Oh, I get it. That must be the way of a simp. Why do you keep calling me that? This is Montclair Street. As you can see, it's a high-class residential neighborhood. You appear to be quite poor. Your kind don't belong here.
Sorry.
Come on.
What's a dick? I hope the serial killer goes after him next.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
It's closed, as expected.
Are you sure?
Ah!
Wait!
Even Shinigami was like, what the?
Huh?
These weeds are getting out of control. Doesn't look like anyone's been taking care of this place. Nobody left to take care of that stuff since the incident.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body
It's always the same clergyman. Yeah, I remember.
That worshipper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up. Boom!
Hi.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it.
But I suppose I can share my power.
Again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Okay.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Morning, Foxy. I hope you slept well. Ah, here's the rope button again.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice?
I'm okay, I suppose. Could have been a bit better, but...
But even then, it'd be odd to only have
Stream
marks
has been
on
okay as
his
well,
neck.
anyway.
And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age, but along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp.
Ah, of course he did. This is
There
the
are
second
several
case.
reasons he behaved. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor.
His upper hasn't.
But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
Well, you can always catch up with that, Foxy.
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically, down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Huh?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
No, that isn't it.
That's disturbing.
He was probably killed, and then afterwards someone defiled his corpse after. Are you sure means it won't help with the case?
Yeah.
Even the past several books on the shelf, I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between then and now. It's probably not related to the case.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall.
Oh my.
Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain.
Yeah.
The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. It looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Anything else worth seeing here? No.
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought. Considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, Is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
No. Though I am curious, is Halara a man or a woman?
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
Not at all.
I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Locked room mysteries aren't uncommon among my question. Correct. By cutting the space.
Yeah, I know that.
The culprit of the nail. So why make it out to be a lock? I believe the reason lies in it's locked for the sake of self.
Master,
I do.
There we are. I want that one. There you are. More dolls on the floors now.
Oh!
Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the cocktail and secret club, this makes 3.
It's me.
I see.
Dolls have nothing in common, don't see unusual markings.
What does that mean?
Expensive, but it's tilted. Could this be related to the locked rooms? Series of books was arranged neatly on a shelf. There's no indication the books have been moved. I don't think they're related to the case. Let's look elsewhere. Two extraordinarily thick books are placed on the desk. It doesn't look like the books were stacked when the body was found. The peacekeepers must have stacked them. Good grief, what a bunch of amateurs. Placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. I don't think this will help us.
Oh!
2 extraordinary fins.
It's me. Yeah.
Oh!
However...
Oh, counterfeits, huh? Sorry. How is the right one always running out of battery so quickly? Always.
That's true.
Fish in the tank. It doesn't seem that they've been cared for since they're looking bad. Inside the tank, some kind of secret passage.
Yeah.
Would be interesting. It doesn't appear to be related to the case, though.
That's right.
There's a projector installed in the centre of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it.
That's right.
Halara, could you please take a look around the projector?
Very well.
Give me a moment. The projector's pretty dusty. Doesn't seem to have been used before the incident. So it's probably got nothing to do with the case.
Yeah.
It's a lamp, the lights on. Make sure to use proper lighting in addition to these kinds of lighting, as eye strain may occur. Who are you talking to? Oh, I love that. Huh. Okay, Foxy. There's a huge tank, but no fish inside. Living things can't be seen through cognition. It doesn't have that ability. Projector's installed. It wasn't on. You never reach it. I check it out for you. Find anything unusual? Nope. Everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case. Obviously, I've got to check the door.
There's a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something?
Maybe.
It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm kidding, a headache.
Yeah. Right, time to check the door.
This is...
Door to study, we left it open just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right, got it.
I'll...
It's because of a teaching of yours truly. You're welcome, Master. That as well.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse.
Okay.
I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Okay.
Right. Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something that peacekeepers fabricated?
The peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Yeah.
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery?
It could help in the mystery labyrinth.
Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Exactly. I think we've...
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Okay, we end the investigation here. We've got one more investigation to do, and then mystery labyrinth, I suspect.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
They have a key, but then the throwing the key back inside and then using the rope.
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
I can't describe it, but I might be able to after the conclusion.
Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'm already going to be 5,500,800 yen in debt. Shien.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Helara.
The longer I'm with Helara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
The next one is the art gallery in Ginma district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Did you say something?
That's our Helara.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
Yuta. I love that face. It's just like, no, what are you doing? I don't know this woman. Slash man. Because they don't know Hilara's gender, apparently. Even though clearly Hilara's... well, not clearly, but...
Is this
presented
the storage room where
female.
the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Oh my god, there you got the scream there.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
Yep.
As expected, it's the same worshipper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery. That's 4 total.
But there was no key in the clock
I
tower.
get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
Right.
close cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming. The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moab. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death.
Yep.
Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty
What
deep.
is going on now?
This may be the real cause of death.
Anything else? Nothing else. This is probably where the key was thrown into.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window jets out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Good enough to throw a key, though.
This is...
Now it's driven into painting of it.
I'm...
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas.
Not just there's a canvas, there's a key sticking in front of that doll.
One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Otherwise, I'm going to be put more into debt.
This is...
It's a large scenic painting with a doll nailed on. I wonder how this ended up on the floor.
That's...
If it's related, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much. So you're saying there is some relation to it, potentially. But may also be no relation to it as well.
Oh!
Sculpture with the sheets placed over it to keep dust off. Doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time. Yeah, you can tell from dust that's gathered on the sheet too. In other words, it's completely irrelevant! And baskets on top of a shelf. I'm not tall enough to see inside them. I'll take a look for you. This is... What is it? We accomplished nothing! So you found nothing.
Oh!
Still nothing there.
I see.
Oh!
But
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
Well,
Painting of someone screaming.
This is...
that's... There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it.
More than likely stole it.
Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
True.
I guess you wouldn't.
countered!
Oh, am I supposed to...
Oh!
Spill paint, yeah. There we are.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
There, see? I told you. He was like a pup when he was like, "Did I do good for the questioning?"
Be quiet. That should be enough.
Oh my lords. 4 investigations in 1 fucking chapter. Oh my lords. And we've still got to do the murder labyrinth.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? Alright.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Alara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Oh, it's both. It's 100% both.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
Exactly, I'm in debt with no money.
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Not yet.
Oh, right. I'll do it right away.
It's just like low. Sorry. So I'm in debt.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Yep, it will do. Oh, the mystery labyrinth is going to take like an hour and a half to do as well. But it means a longer stream, in a sense.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope that's not the case.
I see.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Gap is about 5 centimeters. Yeah, it's just to throw away the key.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
Amaterasu.
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
Detective deception.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Oh boy.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared.
Oh, from
He
church.
said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery.
Right, that's the person, the worshipper.
So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone.
Oops.
According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching.
Actually, time does wait for me.
You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Hilaria
Nightmare shall
Nightmare.
rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. I have no clue what to do.
Stop being so pathetic.
It's Mystery Labyrinth time.
Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Right. We need to help him. I need to hurry back before the chief gets
Currently on a... Oh, fucking...
executed.
Oh, boss fair at 200 yen.
Hilaria seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on! Where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
I'm still trying to figure it out. I can't. Yeah, I actually need a bit of help. So I need to actually do the Mystery Labyrinth to do that. I've done all my quests and everything. Mystery Labyrinth. And we're going to be here for about an hour and 30 minutes. But I got time. I got work at 1 o'clock tomorrow, so I got time. I still can get my 8 hours of sleep in. Well, 7.5 hours or thereabouts.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
1 till close. And then same as Wednesday.
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait!
Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are?
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still...
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
Well, fuck.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Well, the execution will be halted.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Conai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate. Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
Come on! It's time to the world!
What? Wait, please listen to me!
Come on, Shinigami! The world, now!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Shinigami, the world, please!
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right!
Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Even the chief is like, what the fuck?
Laura, you came for me!
Nah, she came for the debt.
As I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
What's going on?
Oh, wow.
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church.
I was thinking that as well, but I'm trying to figure out who else.
Point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Well, yeah, I can ask for more time from Shinigami. Cause time will be frozen!
Yeah, I don't think so. Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I reap the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
But in doing so, it destroys the true culprit.
But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
Are we the world in now?
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Here we go! Oh, please don't say I gotta watch this again. Really? Again?
What? What's this?
Oh!
Has time stopped?
Hi, Hilara!
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't a one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
Oh!
Halara wandered into the Mystery Labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Oops.
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll take that role over the Master!
Okay.